Hi guys, what is up? Doing well? Hmm? Really hope we can finish this game because setting it up every single. What is happening? Hi, Do Alpha. Is the stream good? Like, does it look good? I can try. Okay. What is it you want me to clarify? I honestly don't remember what it does. Okay, so where have we been? We've already been there. I do remember it scales off of refines, but the exact number, I really don't remember. Healing Fist has a 3% chance to drain 3% of the damage back as health. Okay. With you so far. I'm assuming it's the drain amount that is increased. There we go. Well, oh god. Fuck, we don't have healing either. Oh god. Wow. We are not doing so well. Oh god, we're gonna die. Okay. Yeah, so that didn't work out. You are dead. Yeah, yeah. But I should have probably brought some healing items or whatever. Also, the handgun feels pretty fucking good. Hmm. Oh no, I fucked up and died. Okay. I tried to use the handgun to save shotgun ammunition and... Well... Well... My recommendation would be don't kill any wraiths, but if nothing else, you get some orb of chances. Wraith cards, I don't even remember what they do though. They give you a chance to drop like a boxer. What the hell? We're already in caution, Jesus. Okay. Yes, combos only works once. You're welcome. Oh, we have... I didn't even see we had those. I don't want there to be anything unusual, I want to open it. I feel like we're close to the end. Are you using Baphomet Jr. plus Chaos Baphomet Jr. combo? The thing is, I'm gonna redo and make a lot of new card combos eventually. I just haven't gotten to it. What does the combo do? I don't even remember. Oh, it's not bad. I can see that. Oh, so here's a... okay. So we didn't have to save over there. We could have just waited and saved here instead. Oh well. I guess we can save here anyway then. Where's the typewriter? Oh, there it is. Seems like the worst fucking waste of an ink ribbon now, but okay. Whatever. Okay, so we need to go into here and then pick up the thing, the capsule or whatever. And then we need to go and fill it. This place is gonna be packed with stuff. How are you feeling, by the way, Yuoka? Yeah? You still high? Or is that better too? I was going to say, or is it because you're high that you're feeling better? Hmm. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh my god, now we have to walk. Because you're not allowed to run with the nitro. I did that last time. Well, yeah. I'm guessing the official is losing a ton of players to the private servers, and they're not happy. But yeah. The problem is that the server is just like a lot of other official servers. It's horribly managed. This is the same situation over and over again in every single country. The people hosting, or the people in charge, have no idea. Exactly. Many times they don't even know what the game is. Like, they're just trying to use it as a way to make money. Which is, well... What the hell? Why did I just die? Yeah, the thing I was carrying exploded, but I don't see why it exploded. I was just using the shotgun. Last time it was because I used my grenade launcher. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna clear out the whole place before we go and get the thing. Honestly. Well, I mean, you can do that. That's perfectly fine. The hell? There should be one more. What was the last bug? Oh, well. Didn't they do anything to like roll back or something? I know there's at least one more. Oh god. I think that's all of them. But yeah, I mean, when a bug happens, they really have to like roll back or you know, remove the duplicates or, you know, something. The hell? But I guess they either don't know or they don't care. The problem is, a mismanaged server will lose players. Paying players. who will go to what's it called? Private servers, for example. Honestly, the main reason private servers exist is because of the shit show that is official. Well, yeah. People don't want to play on a server where they don't feel like there's a future. Can you blame them? I mean, I wouldn't want to spend time on a server where I don't think there's a future either. Well, the thing is, gravity will win in court. Like, I wrote this as well. I don't know, them saying they're gonna fight it in court is the dumbest thing ever. It's like Nova did that too. Okay. Let me know when... Well, obviously you can't hear me. When you're back, I'll say those. Welcome back. So, what I was saying was that gravity will win in court, no problem. And saying that you're gonna fight them in court is like the dumbest thing ever. Nova said that as well, and my first thought was, no, you're not. I don't care if you want to, you have no case, you cannot win. You're using copyright material without, what's it called? Without the right to. There is no winning here. Like, you cannot... The only reason Nova was saying it is because he wanted people to keep donating. He's like, we're gonna fight them in court and we're gonna win and Nova Row will never go any... I was like, anybody who listens to this is an idiot. Like, there were people who still... If you tried to go into his Discord and talk about it, you got banned instantly. He was saying that he didn't want people to spread lies and misinformation. I was like, what lies and misinformation? But yeah, basically, he just did everything he could to get people to keep donating. Up until, you know... And he didn't show up in court multiple times, and eventually Gravity won by default, which they would have anyway, and then he took his money and he fled to South America or something. He was in Canada, but then I think he left... I mean, that's what I've said. If I'm going to... Let's say I would get a cease and desist from Gravity. Okay, I will comply. Everybody's data will be saved. I will take down the server, I will rename it, and then I'll reopen it again. There we go. Problem solved. We'll continue like nothing happened. We'll go from Whispers of the Valkyries to Whispers of the Valkyria. Or something, I don't know. Like, just... Or Echoes of the Valkyries, or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. Nobody will lose anything. So like, if that were to happen, there's no problem. Literally. Like, there's literally no problem. Yep. The thing is, even if you don't just start, the thing is, they can't. They have to play whack-a-mole, okay? And they can't do it. It's too expensive. Now, a big established name like Nova, for example. But even so, Nova could have just, you know, I mean, he put himself in a really bad situation because he was greedy as fuck. He was selling t-shirts and mugs with Oro stuff on it in his shop, like real-life items. You could buy t-shirts, coffee mugs with pourings and Novaro, and like he was literally selling merch. And he registered as a company as well. It was just a lot of really, really dumb decisions. But yeah, we will never have this problem. Partly because I'm not as stupid as he is. And also, because like I said, even if something were to happen, they'll send me cease and desist, okay. Server gets taken down, renamed, put back up again, we all continue like nothing happened. And I'll happily keep playing whack-a-mole with them and changing one letter as long as they want. I could not give a fuck less, like it does not bother me one bit. I can just do mass edit on the name, on items and skills and whatever, and be back up again in a few hours. It's... It will take me maybe an hour to change the name everywhere. How long do you think it will take them to file court stuff over and over and over again? I give you a hint, it's a lot longer than an hour.
Jill.
Barry,
You could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go.
Where the hell are we? Oh, shotgun. Could have sworn it looked like there was a secondary. Yeah, see? Wait, isn't this where the final boss is? I was saying that it will take me an hour to change the name of everything. It will take them way longer to file court and all kinds of crap over and over and over again. Not to mention costing them money. Like, I will happily continue playing whack-a-mole with them. And since my real name isn't attached to this, they have no idea who I actually am, legally. It's not like they can, like, go after me personally. So, you know, it's kind of... But yeah, I really don't have any, what's the word I'm looking for here? Concerns. Because we're not selling merch, and my real name isn't attached to the server, and... You know, there's just a lot of reasons why we won't have this problem. Also, I mean, we're not that huge, but even if we were to grow a lot, I mean, we're growing. Every day we get new people, right? But it's still not a concern. At least not in, you know. We will never run into the situation Nova was in, basically. Also because we're not in the US, and also because I'm not gonna register as a company, and I'm not selling merch, you know. So, we won't have any troubles.
Wesker!
Whiskas!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
There's no point.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard. Oh!
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had
Yeah.
nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests.
You can see it
Though
with the
both you and
sunglasses.
Barry seemed to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
Yummy. How many nipples does he have? It looks like he has like 10 nipples. Yes.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry!
Barry.
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even
Whiskas.
if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit!
Oh boy.
Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
I'm not sure. I think so. It's called Tyrant.
What? Premature.
No, Barry!
Well, this is the first game, so I guess so.
You viral cultured freak.
Yes, taunt the bear. What the? Fuck. Did I just kill him? That's it? I had an entire... Like, I have an entire arsenal ready here.
Barry! Barry!
You think so? Well,
You're okay.
because I saved all my magnum ammo, assuming it would be a lot harder.
It's careless of me. Wesker,
He's gone.
first, let's just get out of here.
No, the creature's right there. Okay, we can't get out of here. Oh! What the hell do I use the last MO disc for?
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
Whiskas. Well, I guess this is the end. Oh, where's the last one? I guess we just have to leave the laboratory now. Huh.
Hurry!
I'm gonna assume that it's another boss now.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel.
This is Brad.
Alive. Contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Power is in the background. Ah. But why is there a... Why is there the thingy on the floor and not just in the box? What's the point? Like, what is the actual idea here?
To detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! I'll go get him. You just get in contact with Brad. Whatever it takes.
Okay.
Okay. Well, the left side isn't gonna crit anymore, but the right side is. They're gonna be procs when you, like, auto attacks. You will generate AP and charges to use the skills. I haven't planned specifically, but the right side will be, what is this, rocket launcher? Signal rockets. Well, this looks like a boss fight if I ever saw one.
Jill!
You made it.
No, SS won't be. You will have other skills. Scope shooting will be too weak for compared to force build. Holy shit! Oh god.
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
You lose, big guy. But there is a buff that makes new arrow shower crit. What buff? Oh, you mean the Gale Storm? Yeah, I know. But that's gonna be the non-crit side, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll make them all crit, I'm not sure.
Your wife?
Yeah, my wife and kids. They always wait up for me.
I mean, as a
Today, my
DPS
oldest
class, I
daughter-
guess it would make sense.
I didn't mean to.
It's okay. He's alive. I just know.
Arrow Storm, you need to buff the crit by itself is... Well, okay, so here's the thing. Arrow Storm and Aimed Bolt, they have their uses without critting. Arrow Storm is super huge. Okay, we finished the game.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Well, no, because Crescent Bolt is a single target skill, so it's a better aimed bolt. Closet Key, new costume. Yeah, it's aimed bolt, basically. It's aimed bolt, but better. It also stacks up. What's it called? It also stacks up the more you use it. So okay, first we're gonna quit this now, and then we're gonna play number 2. Should we play some RO? Maybe I don't. Hmm. I'm not sure. I'm thinking. Um. Well, I mean, there will be cards and gear and items that will boost fourth job stuff. Yes. But you will also have more slots and you know it. Well, I mean, SS build. It's a stepping stone. One second, I'm gonna put on the. There we go. Welcome back. So my gear is I have like plus 10 and plus I have the plus 14 200 plus manteau. I have plus 16 200 plus boots. I use double evil druid card. And the rest of my gear is like plus 10. Oh god. We're gonna die. Yep. So one problem is our lack of silence resist and curse. Oh god. Yeah, that happens. Thing is the extra jokers with their elemental damage is so painful. Oh shit, Goblin King. Ten out of 10. Yeah. Murder Hamlet. Oh, we leveled up. I am 203. Oh my god. Ah! That's way too much. Yeah. But yeah, I'm only 203. The XP is pretty lit though. I just leveled and I'm 25% in already. But yeah, if we look at battle stats, our resistances are not good. Why does it say that I have 199% frozen duration? Probably the overheating thing. But yeah, look at curse 30%, stun. Stun is 85, but yeah, curse and silence was silent. Here, 64, yeah, we're missing. So what are you doing, Joel? Are you farming evil druid cards? Oh dear God. I feel like what we need is what's your refines and stuff, you will talk? You said you feel weak compared to me. your refines and stuff, like item refines. It's about the same as me. I don't know, maybe? I would probably wait until the skill tree rework is in before I do anything. Well, it's a second class skill. Trans class or whatever. Well, yeah, because there's equipment for a lot of different skills. Yeah, and that's the case for everybody else as well. The 180 gear is supposed to last you up to 200, not past 200. That's one of the issues at the moment. Like, Valor gear isn't supposed to be best in slot because there's gonna be so much newer and better gear. So let's see, Iron's there. Interesting. Oh dear. Hope we can survive this. Ah! I mean, the thing is, I have a ranger as well. You want to see my ranger? I mean, she's way more geared than yours, though, but... I mean, hang on, and let me show you mine. Okay. Okay, so this is Laura. She's 223 Windhawk. She's the same build as you. Now, you have to remember, she is so geared that it's I need SP. Like, she has a lot of very strong gear. She's missing one card though. Well. Sure. Hey, I'm gonna sell stuff, so I'm gonna open my gears over here. There. My gears are open, you can come and look at them. I just needed to be near a vendor. But yeah, my gear is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Right now I am sharpshooting build. Sharpshooting and left click, basically. We're the same build. Well, that's why I said I have very good gear. This is why I said that you shouldn't compare it too much. But yes, we are playing the same build. I am, but it's because the main reason for that is because they're plus 20 with really good enchants, and I haven't played this character since the 200 boots came out. So I'll probably end up making a pair of 200 boots for this character as well. Of course, I haven't played this character. Yeah, it's they're really strong, right? Like it's. They're plus 20 as well. It's hard to give them up. But yeah, I'm gonna make a pair of 200 for her as well. Then we have to try and refine that shit. You wanna see my left click? It looks pretty hilarious. Welcome back. I was saying, do you want to see my left click? Yeah, come here. Ready? I don't have arrows, so sorry. Badge. Do 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 do. Do you think I can kill any tier 4s? Let's try the Firmuspel Scroll. My pet? It gives crit chance, I believe. If you mean the thing, the Moonlight. Cat o' Nine Tails, sorry, not Moonlight. find the doggy. Was it that Mick called him Old Yeller? Where the hell is the dog? There's basically only one spot left I haven't checked. Do you think we can kill him? Wait, if I could find him. Well, he's actually really weak. That's why I'm going for him first. Oh, look, from Explosion Court. Hi, Sleepy. Yeah, he's a bit trigger happy. Oh, there he is, okay. Ow. Die, old y- Fuck. Okay, new tactic. Okay, tier 4 is hurt. I don't have any real light bleach either. I have a spiritual shadows and that's pretty much it. Ah, fuck, we're silenced. The thing is, he should have killed me long ago. Like, I know he killed me, but more so, because his like kit is still so weak. Yes, sleepy. I am working on stuff like that as well. Wait, why am I not instacast? Look at my cast time. Why do I have cast time? Well, with having cast time randomly. Well, no, it's not that, but I don't recall I recall being instant before. That's why I'm kind of confused. Oh, yeah, that might be it. Yeah, it's the blessing. I'm missing like 10 or 15 decks and int, I guess. Oh god. Fuck. Keep dying so much. Probably use a life injury. Yep. There we go, see? Absolutely destroyed. That was my last buff food as well. You can see the cast time though. Ah, for fuck's sake. He really doesn't like it when you do that. But yeah, I definitely need sundering cards, among other things. I thought he teleported away from here. Ow, stunned. Yeah, this fight is not very... Hey, I was out of that! See, I was out of that again. That one is not indicating its area properly for sure. Because I was out of that, but I still got hit by it. He's angry. He's angry. So the problem with this build is that sharpshooting, while since it's an AoE, its single target damage is pretty fucking low. But we don't really have a better alternative with this build at the moment. Not until the fourth job is improved. Well, SS is really strong for leveling, okay? For what it's supposed to do, sharpshooting is really powerful. But it's not designed for this. But yeah, that's also one reason why its damage is lower, because it's an attack speed cooldown skill. All skills that are attack speed based will have like lower damage, and they can also crit. like as a way to try and balance things. This is why, for example, aimed bolt doesn't crit, and you need a lot of battle cooldowns for it. He's gonna die now. There we go. That took a while. But yeah, she's... The build struggles, okay? Well, no, okay, let me rephrase. So, tier 4s are also not really supposed to be easy at the moment. Let's do madness. Well, I mean, you saw my gear. Lol, I got EDP when I level up. I wonder how much damage I can do with EDP and Limitless. Like a bazillion. Well, then don't do it if you find it boring. Nobody's forcing you, or you shouldn't force yourself as well. If you're not enjoying it, you shouldn't be doing it. What do you mean you have to? No, you don't. That's a good way to burn out. Well... There you go. Oh. The change? Oh, you mean to, so you can have us, you can do it whenever you want to. Here's the thing, a lot of people seem to think that they're more restricted now than before. You can go in and just do a few floors if you feel like it. Earlier change? What change? What change are you referring to? Oh. Well, they're not gonna be in there, no. Because there's no tier 4s in there. Man, I have the worst flywing luck, holy shit. You know, I'm just gonna run. Well, that's because there's no tier 4s MVPs inside Madness. Because there's gonna be a harder version of Madness that will have a unique boss at the end as well. Where it's gonna be 200 plus, and there will be tier 4s with the unique boss at the end that can drop a relic. Ideally, people will party up for it. Or if you're the Bezoses, they will do it solo. Yeah. Huh. Alright. Well, no, because the relics are 250 plus items. Relics are going to be the strongest items in the game, but they will also be the hardest ones. They will either have uber low drop chance from unique bosses, like world bosses, unique instant bosses, or they will be crafted, which will be really difficult as well, and stuff like that. But for normal gear, no. All of Glass Time will be for normal gear though, but relics are gonna be tuned. You're gonna have 200, 225, 250, and then relics. No, they're completely. They will have unique sprites and unique effects. Relics will alter skills in certain ways, like this skill can now crit, or this skill. For example, there's a relic Qatar called Death's Dance. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Need only one attention as well. Thank you. I don't know. Was I gone that long? Still no evil druid card. This might be a stupid question, but are you using VIP and bubblegum or something, or the space rate? Joalpha is looking for evil druid cards. Have you guys heard of blue herbs being sold in Geffen? I haven't. Yeah. That's why I was like, what do you mean in Geffen? There was never being sold blue herbs. Well, it's 4 million per card times 3. Why worst luck in the game? Well, the 5% one is technically cheaper long term. But you can also get really screwed by RNG. All Bungisni's card. Alright. Well, that's RNG for you. I've had it like work the first time, and then I've also tried like so many times and it never worked. RNG be like that. Orc hero, and what is this? Morok Necromancer. Yeah. You know, I guess I could make the 200 plus boots, and then put in my third slot put a evil druid card for even more leech. What is this? Whitesmith Howard Wolowitz. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm sorry for all the ads. What did we miss? Hmm. Oh, it was hiding. Yeah, boy. Mini boss. That a red pepper person. Delete time. You back from the ad? We really should store all of these. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Need to renew our. There we go. Ooh, Kimmy. We're getting a bit lucky with the MVPs though. We got Kimmy, we had Nidhogg, we had Gioia. infinite camera. Okay, so we have some Bio 5 mobs here. Please. Ah, there's a cat on night there. They're pretty fragile. Need to be careful. How much is it? Wait, what is this? Oh. Well, that's an interesting bug. Alright, well, guess I need to hold fixed out for Thursday. I'm not telling, then people will just use it. What's up, Golfa? Yes. It very much is. Oh, do you? Write it to me in private. I want to see if it's the same thing. Banshee MasterCard, alright. Ooh, Thanatos, card please. Aww. We got a Banshee Master just before we killed Thana. Edge. Yep. Exactly. Yes, because that is not intended. Like, that is not the idea whatsoever. Oh no, that's not the issue. Hang on, let me write to you. It is fixed. Read patch notes, dude. Seriously, how many times do we have to go through this? What do you mean it's not? Well, what exactly do you think is wrong with it? Because the issue was you couldn't turn in to the NPC in Dimensional Rift. No, it's okay, Joel. It's fine. It's not like I'm upset. It's okay. Then my apologies. I withdraw what I just said. For once, it's not that you didn't read patch notes. So what is the problem? Is it the soft lock? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's the soft lock. Okay. Sorry. I thought you meant with the turning in. Yeah. No. I know because I know what you mean. I know. My apologies for saying that, you know, but in my defense, usually it's you not reading the patch notes. To be fair, but I will look into this to fix it because that is annoying as fuck. But you are correct. That is a thing that happens. That shouldn't happen. Have fun. Ew, dude. That's fucked up. Even as a joke, that's fucked up. Like... Oh, it's Yanku. Card. Oh, these mobs are... Oh, it's the mechanical ape. Hi ISO, how you doing? Oh, how come? Ooh, we have a powered. Ah, this is gonna hurt. Right, we're in the same time zone. Sorry, I'm just so used to people being in different time zones to me. Oh? Yeah, Ifrit can be pretty nasty, but I mean, you have Land Protector and Magic Sword, but I guess he hits pretty hard as well, and strips and stuff. That will buy, huh? Yeah. This is true. Oh. What did you find out? Okay. What's this? This is a Aramis. Since the disabled autocast of the elementals is not disabled. Ah, yeah. Well, I mean, you would want to have your elemental out at all times anyway. Yeah, I thought I did. Hmm. Yeah, no, I understand the problem, but like I said, I really thought I did. What did I just kill? Yeah, sure. Ooh, Turtle General. The proc CD of Elemental does not appear when autocast detector mobs are hit by splash. Interesting. That sounds really weird. Oh, no BCA Surge. That's good to know, though. Thank you. It's weird, but it's interesting. Make us. What's the other end? What's the tree thing? Thank you. Oh, level up. I'm curious why that happens. White lady. I stripped? Ah. What have you been up to today, ISO? I haven't really seen you around. Been busy in real life. Welcome back, Wolfa. You have a nice shower. That's nice. Mr. Mobson. It has a cooldown, but it also, the problem with the gear button is that if you click it while you're being oh, I see, but yeah, if you click it and then you get interrupted, it gets put on cooldown anyway. Which is an issue. Well, it has a cooldown. What do you mean sometimes? No, ISO, it's currently a bug. It's lasting way longer than it should. Woofin reported this as well. So she was getting like decreased agility for like 2 minutes. It's supposed to last for like 30 seconds or something like that. Ualpha, because Madness resets the night between Wednesday and Thursday. So it's basically in 24 hours. Because it's tomorrow night. No, you cannot. It would be a bit too OP if you could reset it. Considering how many MVPs and mini bosses you get, if you could reset it, it would be. I know you can reset ET, but ET has a specific specific MVPs. Night. Sleep well, ISO. Yeah, but that's a specific MVPs. You think it's weird that you can't reset Madness? Oh, I have to go and click change option. I mean this one here. That is strange. You should be able to just keybind it. I'm not really sure why that would happen. I mean, it obviously shouldn't, but why is it? Hmm. It does sound very strange. What is the problem? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. I mean, oh, I thought it was a dark face one, regular face one. I mean, I am basically almost as geared as you can be at the moment with this class. Almost. I kind of need my gear, otherwise I can't play this class. Mm. I've gotten a lot of normal cards. Prostituter, oh my god. We've gotten like 5 or 6 normal cards since we started. Banshee Master, Perm Explosion, Chaos. No, the Chaos one isn't. Firm Explosion. Banshee Master. Bungisnis. But yeah, 5 or 6 cards so far. Normal ones. No MVP or mini boss stuff. Yeah, it's alright. Gotten 10 OCAs, I think so. That seems so surreal though, considering the amount of mobs you kill. Unless that was like without VIP, without... I mean, keep in mind, I use VIP and Bubblegum. So, my drop rate is pretty good. Well, it's 0.02. .02 base. If you have VIP, it's 0.04. If you have Bubblegum, it's 0.06. Hello, husband.
Yeah. Oh. I didn't say anything at first so I could play it.
Wait, what did I just kill?
Monsters, something.
Well, I mean madness, and sometimes I do sharpshooting, and then a bunch of shit dies, and then I get an MVP tag. I'm like, okay.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I thought you were still streaming, but since, you know, driving, so I can't really hang out and watch stream. I mean, I can listen to it, but like...
No, I get it, I understand. Wouldn't want to risk getting into an accident or something.
Oh, especially because it's raining.
Well, I'm just saying, you know. Oh, I don't know if the sound alerts work now. They should, but no. Why aren't they working though? I don't understand.
They. You try turning it on and off again? Or off and on again?
I actually have. I don't know why they're not working.
Yeah,
They did. I heard the P. Well, that's not sound effects. That's when I join Discord channel, Alpha. The girl laughing is mine when I join, and the PH one is Mick when he joins.
Yeah.
Not.
Yes. But no, the ones that Sleepy Boy just redeemed, John Cena, it's supposed to play and his name is John Cena, whoa! But for some reason it's not playing it, I don't know why. Ooh, Caddis.
I have that on my soundboard on Discord, actually. But,
Ooh, that hurt. Was that... Oh yeah, Storm Gust 2, what the hell? Nyeh.
Storm Gust 5.
Nyeh. The pain. My Ranger, like, she's... Or Windhawk, she's really not built to last. She does have, like, 100 wisdom, though. I'm doing...
Wait a minute, I can play the sound for Sleepy. I have it on my soundboard.
Okay.
It might be loud, so if you need to turn down the volume,
Well,
do
it's
it
loud
now.
as fuck when they redeem it anyway, so it's...
Okay, well, here you go, Sleepy.
And his name is John C.
Yep, that's pretty much what it sounds like when people redeem it, so...
Ah, perfect.
I'm not sure why it's
It's
so
all much
plain,
the
though.
same.
It's also the same. I have the issue with when people, like, I got raided yesterday, and there was no real alerts, and the same thing when people donate or follow. I don't know why. I looked in the Streamlabs and, you know, the place that controls this, and they're like, everything is fine. I'm like, no, it's not.
Interesting.
I had to re-authenticate everything. Like the hell I had to go through to get Nightbot to work after I got banned on Twitch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it's definitely, like, it has to do with that. But I did re-authenticate everything, so it should work. But I don't know, for some reason it doesn't.
I
What?
wonder why.
Joalpha, no. You're probably looking, when you're looking at a solid or a ringleader, because they have a higher MVP drop chance, they have a higher card drop.
Yes,
MVP
yeah,
cards is
yeah,
the
that-
same as normal cards.
Yeah,
So if you're seeing two different
I
drop
did the
rates,
same thing.
you probably did at MI pouring or something, and then the ones that show up first at the bottom is solid or ringleader or whatever, which has twice the drop
Yeah.
rate. See? Ta-da! Yeah, no, we've all done that. I even tried to
Yep,
bug
I did
fix
it
that
too.
once.
I did it and I was like, I think there's a problem with drops, and I was like, what do you mean? And I mentioned it. Oh no, that's a thing.
Because the thing is, when you do at MI pour, yeah, well, the thing is, when you do at MI, I don't think that counts in bubblegum, does it?
It does.
It does. Okay, so I guess you just
It counts
have
in
VIP
everything.
You just have VIP running at the moment, then. No bubble. Okay. Well, 0.04 is still 1 out of 2.5k.
Yeah. I mean, hell. That's the drop rate I got my Ingrid card at.
Drop rate is a sham.
I mean, that's what I'm saying, and I still haven't gotten anything above, or anything at or above cap. Everything I've dropped has been below cap. Like,
I
even
didn't-
my Warlock included Dank Lords were at 0.09.
Yeah, see, Sleepy says the same thing. He has never gotten one at cap. I mean, okay, the thing is, all the ones I found hasn't been with cap, but they've all been with VIP and bubble, because I always run with VIP and bubble, so... But not like cap, so usually like 0.4, 0.6, something. That's my normal...
The only one I've gotten at with bubblegum was my Atros. Everything else has been without gum.
Honestly, we should all just make a pact to never use any bubblegums or VIP. We'll all find more cards.
Let me think. Yeah, Atros was 0.08. That was during your birthday party. Ingrid was 0.04. Hello, stranger. Gypsy was... Mooney was 0.06. Yeah, that was with gum as well, I think. I think that Mooney was with gum, because it was a camper.
Yeah. Using gums on
So I've
campers
had two with
is
gum.
so worth it.
Yeah.
Because you use one
Yeah,
and it
yeah.
will last for many kills.
Yeah, especially because I would log in, see Tomb's still there, log out. Wait a little bit, log in, Tomb's there, log out.
Yep. Sure,
So,
Jolfa,
like,
I would love to hear
it
funny
is
things. What is the funny?
Yeah, because Gypsy was 0.06, but that was a Taurus. Yeah. Yeah, I've only had two with gums. Everything
Something
else
is
has just been
hurting my
VIP drop rate.
everything. Fucking Grand Papilla, dude, go away. Fuck off.
The big tree.
I couldn't face tank the earthquake.
I mean, nothing really to feel ashamed about there.
I even tried using an UG after 2 hits because like the first and second didn't kill me. I UG'd, but then the third killed me. So I guess they both did like 40% of my HP each or something like that. Like all of them.
Well, oh yeah, you reduced IGs to 33%, right?
I
Because you initially nerfed them to 50%, but then I
no,
thought you
they're
nerfed them
50.
again.
No, they're 50. They're 50.
Okay, so it was you
What the
nerfed them
fuck
down
is
to
this?
60 first, then 50. Okay.
High Priest Marguerite. Oh god. Guard, please. Come on, let's go.
Double Numa. All right, no wait. Yeah, Numa.
Numa, yeah. So weak. She doesn't do fuck all.
Give her full heal.
It's gonna be interesting to see when I've buffed the Bio 4 MVPs. Like, sorry, the Bio 5 MVPs.
Archbishop uses Basilica on Rune Knight. Rune Knight uses Lux Anima.
Well, the thing is, she is a priest, so she's more of a supportive. She has heal, she has like buffs and stuff.
No, I mean like she uses it on like Rune Knight MVP, and then the Rune Knight MVP uses Lux Anima.
No, they will have a cooldown,
Somebody...
Sleepy, I guess, maybe. Well, it depends. Also, the problem is, Goblin King, he doesn't have that many skills, so he ends up using the few he has a lot.
Mm-hmm. You should give Abyssal Witch Crimson Arrow.
The thing is, officially, he doesn't even have skills. Poor fucker.
Nothing down there has skills officially.
I know.
That's what you were into when you first were gonna put it in. So you had to give him all skills.
Then I got creative. Which the ninja... No. She's gonna get... She already has Astral Strike and stuff. I don't know what...
Yeah, but all of her skills are ground target besides Soul Strike
she's
and
gonna
Tactus,
get
which does
some...
nothing.
She's gonna get some fun targeted as well. She will lose her ads though, because she's gonna be the magic version of Goblin King. So she will no longer have any ads.
This is the finger on the monkey's paw curling because Sleepy said the abyssals are easy.
Fuck over people with walkthrough armor. See, unlike Gravity, I don't hate people who play on my server.
Well.
Because the thing is, if she has water skills, I'm not gonna give her wind skills as well, just to be like, haha, fuck you.
Destructive Hurricane.
No, but it's like Gold Scaraba stuff in official. They have Heaven's Drive level 45 million, and then they have Thunderstorm level 45 million as well. Meaning, no matter which order you equip, you're gonna get fucked.
I remember the first time I went there on this server. I was like, Gold Scarab Queen's alive. No one goes to kill her. I went down there and got one shot and I went, oh, this is why. Mind you, this was also like 2 years ago with the old Valor that only gave skill mod.
I remember those.
Yeah.
Elder Strike. Oh, yeah. Honestly, Arthurian Arc Elder is nasty. Or is it regular Elder as well? Stone Curse into the Firebolt. That shit hurts.
Firebolt, yeah.
Like, as a
Or,
low
I mean,
level...
even just normal Bio 3 Catherine, the non-MVP one. She hits you with Frost Diver and then hits you with Jupiter Thunder level 44.
Yep. The thing is, as I'm changing all the skills for the skill tree rework, I'm also changing what level mobs use. Because otherwise they will be completely fucked. Like, That's also one reason why it takes long, because I have to change every mob that uses that, every item that gives that skill, and so on. Because if I reduce the skill levels, I need to make sure they still remain roughly around the same.
We saw this with when you redid Valor and introduced Valor weapons. Oh, sorry. When you did not that, it was Royal Guard rework, because the weapon was still auto-casting level 10 cannon spear, and I reported it to you that like in the first 5 minutes of it going up, because my double cast was hitting twice as much as the normal one, and I was like, why is this happening? He looked at the code and went, oh, it's
That's
still
why.
grabbing the level 10. It's kind of the same with the level 20 Spearmaster as well. I respec picked it up and I was like, I don't think my damage is supposed to be this high.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It wasn't capping, so it was basically just.
It was multiplying itself.
Yeah. Like this.
It happened
this is
on
passive.
Mechanic as well. That's so we immediately knew what it was because Mechanic had it happen with its X Mastery at third job.
That moment.
So it was,
when
you knew
have,
what it was, and it was an easy fix.
when you have the best passive in the game.
Well,
Your game
I mean, the
type.
funny thing was too, I reported it to you in private, and then when you fixed it, well, other people that were playing Royal Guard were like, "I lost half my damage. What happened?" And you're like, "Oh, well, Spearmaster was bugged."
Yeah. I mean, it's not their fault though. I mean, if they spec
Yeah,
into
I
Spear
know.
Mastery without knowing, because it's not like anybody could have known unless they figured it out while it was bugged, you know. Because otherwise, everybody would pick up Spear Mastery for that build.
I mean, that I found it because I knew my damage beforehand, and all of a sudden my damage was like doubled, and I was like, "Huh."
Jofa, did
I
you
was like,
alt
"This-
tab a
some-
lot? Because that can sometimes kill the game.
Yes, it can. I did it to myself the other night because I was spamming it.
If you alt tab,
Yeah,
like to tab out of the game over and over again, that can sometimes kill it.
But yeah,
Oh,
it
you were
was like,
sitting in Vela. Were you starting another full screen game or something? Because sometimes when I start playing another game, if I'm sitting AFK, like when I was streaming Diablo 2 Resurrected, sometimes it will just kill my RO client. I guess the graphics card isn't a big fan of, you know. I have no idea then. Random bug. Oh, Orc Lord. Oh no.
Orc load.
The one shot. He's so difficult.
I still remember when I was talking about myself autocasting Dispel from Rangris, and Sora was like, why didn't you get an Orc Lord card? Because he was trying to get rid of his, and I was like, because I have Shield Reflect.
Yeah, why would you use a shield slot when you can just click a button?
Orc Lord, is it Shield Slot?
Hmm?
Is Orc Lord Shield Slot?
No, it's armor. Sorry.
I was gonna say, 'cause I thought it was armor. That's what I was questioning.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, why would you waste a gear slot when you can just press a button? Sorry.
I
yeah.
was just like, why don't you want? I'm like, I have Shield Reflect. That's like, it's literally the same thing, except it has a higher amount of the damage reflected.
Well, it does give maximized power, which is currently not that great for skills.
But even then, I have other fun cards in my armor slot now.
Ooh, second Nidhogg, no card.
Aw.
Oh yeah, by the way, I dropped the Keel card on my test server.
Oh no.
Yeah. I was testing some of the skills that I changed, and I summoned a Keel without any VIP, no bubblegum, nothing. We're talking 0.02 base, right? I killed Keel, and then you got like... I literally alt F4'd and I just didn't feel like doing anything for a few minutes. I was just like, you know what? This is BS. This has happened to me multiple
That's-
times. I have found GTB, Cotton, Keel now, and oh my god, like...
I mean, I told you when I was doing when we did my boss rush against the 16 Valkyries, I had my fingers on Alt F4 the entire time, waiting for a Reagan lift card to drop so I could Alt F4. Because I would have been so upset.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna remove cards from my test server.
I mean,
No, because there's no reason for them to be dropping anywhere.
yeah.
And it's just infuriating.
Well, especially now that you have the drop announcement working, so you needed it for testing that, but now that it's working and it's on the live server.
Yeah. But yeah, it is pretty it's a bit
Saddening.
sad. Yeah, it's not great. Like, oh look, another card I have to let disappear. Well, not from my test
Well, I mean-
server, Joe Alpha.
I'll say your test server, not really, but
From the real server it goes to Discord, yeah, but my test server has nothing to do with our Discord, since that's completely local.
yeah. Oh, I finished my main generalized thoughts on
Main
the weapons
generalized
for gun
thoughts.
for the weapons on Gunslinger.
Ah.
So I will give you I say generalized idea because it's just a base concept for the weapons.
I mean, I probably sort of know where you're gonna go with it, but I mean, you should still, do it.
I was still gonna send it over.
But yeah, considering what you've told me before, I kind of have because I think we both kind of see it very similar in that sense, like what the different weapons should, or in what direction at least they should go. Shotgun should obviously be a long-ranged weapon. Rifle should be short-ranged flash,
The shotgun should be server-wide AoE.
It has to have huge splash for it to be worth using. Oh look, it's the fucking monkey. Alright, here we go.
Monkey, monkey, monkey.
Alright. No, they didn't try with Nightwatch. Their attempts was pitiful.
All they did was they took the one person that actually liked the class line and said, design it and we'll maybe approve of stuff. All they did was, the only good thing they did on there was some skills can crit.
Didn't
But,
Gravity make the thing where you can equip a weapon and it covers all the different types?
No.
Who was that then? Was that Ornstein?
The only...
No, who was that?
Okay, so there is one skill that's kind of like that. That is Eternal Chain on Rebellion because it allows you to use chain action passive from Gunslinger on every weapon. Because normally it only works on revolvers.
Yeah, but I thought
That's
that
the
there was
double
a weapon, I don't know if it's a catch-up weapon or something, that counts as all types?
They may have. I haven't
I'm
paid
pretty
attention
sure
to
you
official
told
in
me this.
years. No. The
Maybe
last thing I
I'm
looked
mixing
at
it
was
up with something else.
Yeah, I was like, the last good thing cash up I looked at was the fact that there was a gun that gave you like 25% extra damage per refine for a skill, and that's retarded.
You're not wrong, Sleepy. That sounds like a J-Ro thing, I guess, yeah.
Yeah,
J-Ro
probably was.
celebrated 23 years now, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw it. It was...
But no. What Ornstein did with a gun class was Judge, and it only used revolvers on PRM. Right now on Luna Obscura, doing one, but it uses different weapons and they have different effects.
Well, you have
Or
to
rather, different skills.
keep in mind, Yoalpa, that J-Ro is a completely different game. The mobs are the stuff made out of nightmares. Like, the mobs are so hard, it's absolutely insane.
The mobs make Kero look like a playground.
But the gears from J-Ro is also... I mean, it is, to date, the most popular RO format ever in the world. It has the most amount of servers, the most active players and like. Yeah, that's the problem. You cannot import the gyro gear unless you have gyro mobs as well, because then it's just gonna turn into well, yeah.
What is this mess?
Because for example, imagine if you were to import battle cooldowns onto Cairo right now. Like, yeah, but that's because a lot of private servers absolutely suck, and Iroh sucks too.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
He was an example for that. Jero in the beginning of the cash up items had the cylinder hairband,
oh,
which
I
gave
remember that
60% damage to cart cannon, and then it gave some more on refine.
And
Iroh
instant.
imported that over, changed the baseline 60% to 600%.
Seems reasonable.
But they didn't update the item tooltip. They just, in the code, made it 600%.
I didn't really play SMRO. I do know that a lot of people like that server though. Wait, what the hell is this? This is a... Ooh, Fenrir. Ow, 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 Jack Frost. Hang on.
But no, it's like, there's a ton of JR items that are like, hey, for every refine, we're gonna give you 20% extra damage with this skill. Why? No reason.
Yeah.
And oh, don't worry, it combos with something else that removes 60% of your aftercast delay, giving you a ton of attack. Have fun.
The thing is, you can make it work if you balance around having these insane things. But if you don't, then it's just gonna end up being a complete joke. Like, it'll just be a complete fuckfest. Like, it's just...
Yep. I remember I read Nina a level 100 shield for Royal Guard that, like, yeah, here, it removes
is that
your
the Uber
cooldown.
shield, the one with the Bible page for the...
Yeah, basically. It, like, removed all cooldown from inspiration, and it do a ton of damage and ignored defense for inspiration levels and everything.
yeah.
It was...
Sleepy, have you seen
If
this
you have-
set called Enforcer for Meteor Assault? That is the wildest thing
Yeah,
ever.
the Enforcer set.
Hundreds of % extra damage on Meteor Assault and shit. It's like, alright.
Yeah, just because.
Again, on J-Row, you'll need it. Like, but like, having this gear on any other server, you will just... Well... I remember people who came to this server, they're like, do we have Enforcer gear? So I was like, no! We don't have Enforcer gear, what the hell? Like, but it's so good, it's like...
You don't say.
I mean, they're not wrong, it is good, but like, I mean, it's not good, but it's
That's why I said
strong.
that.
Enforcer said, look, I wouldn't be against making, because we have the Ancient Ritual build for GX, right? I wouldn't mind making more gear pieces for that build if people want to play it or make a 4th job version of it. But like, not like that. That is not how you do that. that is... I mean, technically it makes the build work, but like...
Doesn't One Piece give you like 1000% extra damage or something?
It's something ridiculous. Hang on, I'm gonna check it out. So, Enforcer gear RO. Hang on, here we go. Here, Enforcer shoes. Okay, here we go. So, physical damage against all class plus 4% for each level of weapon crush known. So that's, what, 10 levels? So that will give you 40% all class damage. Reduces variable casting time of Meteor Assault by 7% per level known of counter/weapon blocking and weapon crush. So that's 30 times, so that's basically insta-cast. Reduces cooldown of Halo Block by 5 seconds per known level of weapon crush, weapon blocking. So that's 10, that's 50 seconds less. Bypass 20% hard death of normal mobs, boss mobs, and players when performing attack per level of counter/known. So that's 50%. And this is just for equipping. Oh yes, enables level 1 power maximize, reduces SP cost of Meteor Assault by 8. If refined, 5 or higher, HP SP 7%, damage of meteor assault by 1% per base level. So at level 275, that's 275%. At 7
On top
or
of already
higher,
having the level and skill.
another 1% for every base level. No, so now we're up to 2% per base level, and 30% extra per poison react. No, so that's another 300%, and that's just the shoes.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
at level 275,
just the
shoes,
shoes, you're already at 800%.
something like
Over
that.
800%. It's like 900% nearly. 850 to be exact.
Yeah, that's just the shoes, and then there's a few other pieces, and then they all combo to give even more dumb shit. Like, it is so broken, it's unreal. If you have the whole set, it's just thousands of % of damage and instacast and all kinds of baloney. Like, it is so broken, it is unreal. People are like, it's such a fun set! Oh, okay, yeah, alright, cool. Just one-shot the whole game. Honestly, Sleepy, I did say before I opened the server that I would have loved to make one to emulate J-Ro completely. The problem is finding the information on the mobs. It is so hard to find all the correct information. Yeah, no, I've seen the Memento Mori. You can also look at Prism Scarf. Look at Prism Scarf. That is another interesting item. And Mob Scarf as well. Also very balanced.
Yeah. I remember when the Mob Scarf went over to IRO.
Yeah. The thing is, Mob Scarf and Prism Scarf are both cash shop items from gacha boxes at low chance. Because, you know.
Oh, yeah.
The problem with Mob Scarf on IRO was that when they released it, a few people who were whales started spamming the gacha boxes to get them and then use them in VOE, which meant that for everybody else who wanted to go into VOE, you either A, would just get wrecked and wouldn't be able to play, or B, you have to put in the same amount of money or more to try and get the Prism Scarf to one-shot them before they one-shot you.
Yeah, I mean,
So
that wasn't even just the Mob Scarf. That was everything in those Oversea Care packages.
Yeah. It's just these, like, Mob Scarf is the one that has like a tooltip that looks like a Bible page. Like, it combos with a million different items and it just does a fuck ton of things. IRO is a meme server. They between all their items and bots and, like, the one thing that IRO did good was the fact that they had the grabs for leveling parties, which was kind of, that was fun.
Yeah.
But that's like the only thing. Outside of that, it's absolutely a meme server.
Yeah, I remember the one shield. I'm trying to remember what it is now.
IRO is official US.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's sort of like an official private server because there's a lot of weird shit there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised that Gunslinger isn't more OP on America.
No, it's because there's no schools on the server.
Oh god.
There'd be no place to play them. I mean, there's the guild, or the Adventurers Guild, but that doesn't count.
It's like that meme when Americans find out the school of fish. They start shooting with the automatic rifles into it. Healed Onion is a school, should be buffed when entering there, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw this funny thing where it compared American cheese to European cheese, and then American school children to European American school children. And it's the opposite ones that has holes in it. Because American cheese is this degenerate thing that is like plastic with no holes in it. And American school children, you know, have holes in them. And then European cheese has holes in them, but European School children do not. It's just some of these dark memes are absolutely hilarious. I mean, look, it's a tragedy. All school shootings are awful, but like, it's just it's so insane.
Imagine if you actually cared about your civilians and actually did stuff for mental health.
I mean, I would say a lot of these school shootings are children who get bullied and stuff, right? Like, that's from what I've understood it. Children get bullied, and then they're able to get their hands on a firearm, either from home or from somebody else they have. And then, you know, because teenagers are already struggling so much in teenage years. If they get bullied on top of that and they have access to firearms, it's a really bad combination.
Well, quote-unquote access to them, because their parents don't actually securely lock them up.
Well, that's why I said they have
access. They get access to them.
Like, they have access. Look, guns don't kill people, okay? People kill people. I mean, okay, so here's the thing, Joalpha. It's not always people who get bullied. Sometimes it's just somebody who's mentally deranged. Like, it can be...
That's why I said if we actually cared about people's mental health.
One nobody here does. Though, why don't they have... Since school shootings are a huge problem, okay? Why isn't there things like metal detectors at the entrances to schools and stuff? Like,
some do have them.
Yeah, but
some schools have them.
That should be everywhere. Like,
well, not all of them want to spend their budget on that.
Oh yeah, God forbid you. I mean, you know. But no, obviously the problem. Like, people think that taking away guns is, because the thing is, somebody could grab a fork or a knife from the school cafeteria and go wild as well. Granted, a gun is, you know, more devastating and dangerous because, well, it has range and you can pew many people fast, but ultimately the problem is people being like, this was a problem back when I was in school as well. I didn't get bullied, but there were a lot of people who did. Not by me, I would never bully anybody, but I'm just saying there's a lot of shit like that going on, and I attended public school, right? And the teachers basically just didn't care. Like, they just didn't...
They don't care unless you fight back to defend yourself.
Yeah.
Because then you're the one who's in trouble because you defended yourself.
And that is a huge problem.
Yep. We can't have you defending yourself, no. That's not allowed.
Well, that's the thing, Joalpha. We talked about this before as well. Criminals will still have guns, or bad people still have guns, because they don't give a shit about the law. Whether you make it legal or not.
They don't care as it is, so why should they care then?
The only difference, like, I spoke to somebody I know who lives in Texas, and he said that, for example, people don't really mug each other because everybody has a weapon, more or less, or they assume everybody has a weapon. And it's just not worth trying to, like, get into a pissing contest with somebody who might be... You know, if you try to mug somebody with a knife and they pull out their concealed carry, you're in deep shit now. Like,
yeah, like,
it's
congratulations, you got some extra holes to breathe through in your body.
Exactly. It's just not worth it. So they actually don't have a lot of muggings and stuff like that. The same thing with, like, women being raped in Texas. Like, there was one woman, she had a concealed carry of a... oh god, what was it? I don't think it was a Magnum, but it was something like that. It was one of these insane handguns. Like, it was just absolutely, you know, one shot.
Probably just a 357 snub nose.
I don't know what it was specifically, but they basically said that one shot with that and your head is basically gone. Like, it's just...
well, with a lot of rounds, yeah, that's possible.
But yeah, she basically said that she could more or less shoot anywhere in center mass, and the person is probably going to die, like, because it just rips out or makes such a huge. Anyway, the point is, and they're like, so don't you feel? Because they were asking her like how she felt walking around outside at night, and she's like, oh, it's no problem. I have this concealed carry here. A lot of women I know also have concealed carries. If anybody tries anything, you just pull it out and shoot them. Like, honestly, as a person who doesn't rape, I'm all for this. Like, I have no issue with this. Anybody who has an issue with that is probably the people who should,
well,
like, obviously...
The one thing with it, too, is it's like, obviously in that situation, it's yeah, they fear for their life, so it's like yeah, they're allowed to use whatever force they deem necessary to defend themselves because they fear for their life. That's how it goes.
Obviously,
It's
not
a little
everybody is fit to carry a firearm.
for,
This is the case.
Oh yeah, no.
But honestly, if a woman is about to get SA'd and she pulls out a gun and kills the person, I have no issue with this whatsoever. Go ahead. Like, that is one less problem in the world, honestly. You're like, oh, but everybody has the right to live. It's like, if you try to SA people, I really don't think you do. You forfeit your right to live in society.
It's like one thing that will always happen is somebody will be like breaking into someone's house to steal something. They'll get shot in self-defense. They'll die, and then the people will, like the person who died, their family members will be trying to have the person who defended themselves prosecuted for it.
Wasn't that a thing recently?
Yes.
With the guy who
Three
young
18-year-old or 16-year-olds broke into some guy's house. They fired some rounds from a handgun at him or something, and he shot all three of them, killed one. The other two were in critical condition, and the family of the one who got killed tried to sue him for it.
I also saw that, you Alpha. Honestly, then just don't be a gang member. Complain about human rights. Do you know what these gang people do? Like fucking with machetes and yes, human rights. On shop. What do you mean on shop? Well, yeah, because here's the thing. People say that harsher punishment... But here's the thing. So, one of the reasons people... Okay, not people, but like criminals mock the law in many countries because there's nothing to be afraid of. You don't care if you get arrested. You're gonna be out soon anyway. Or it's gonna be a complete joke where you're running your gang from inside the prison anyway. Like...
Yeah.
It's basically just a glorified hotel.
Yep.
And people are like, oh, but you shouldn't... It shouldn't... You know, everybody has human rights. I'm sorry, but if you're a gang member and you decapitate people and shit, I would feel much better knowing that you will never come back out into society again. I am perfectly fine with this. So my question is, for people who defend these and say about human rights, do you think if it was them who got SA'd or somebody they know or somebody who got murdered or whatever, do you think they would say the same thing still? That this person should be able to get back out again soon? And they have human rights and stuff? See, I don't think so. It's just a lot of virtue signaling bullshit, honestly.
The one I told you about, the one guy pulled me home and tried to attack me. And I kind of just pulled out my handgun, aimed it at him, and said, "Life's not worth it, buddy."
Well, I mean, that's the
And
thing,
he
right? Like,
left.
that shouldn't even
Like-
have to be a thing, though. That's another...
Oh yeah, I know. But like, still, this whack job followed me home and tried to assault me at my own property. Like, I have the self-control to not just start blasting right away, but I still, you know, aimed at him and said, "Yeah, not worth it."
Anyway, so it started blasting.
Oh no, he kind of just like probably shot himself, but left. I was like, okay.
Remember, somebody asked me once, like, what do you do if you wake up in the middle of the night and somebody's breaking into your house and you have a weapon? I was like, I'll kill them. Like, okay.
So, it's not my problem anymore.
They're like, yeah, but you should just shoot them in the foot or something. I don't know if they're armed. If I shoot them in the foot, they might shoot me in the face. I'm not gonna risk that.
I know you and I had this conversation before because you talked about shooting someone in one of their extremities, and I said no because you have no idea what they plan on doing, if they're on anything, or if they are armed. So the best thing as classes here, at least, I don't know about other countries, any firearm handling and training always tells you to go for center mass because it's the quickest way to get their body to what they're doing.
Well, here's another
Even if
thing
they
as well.
don't die, it's the easiest way to stop somebody.
But yeah, no, here in
Also,
Europe,
it's
they will tell you
more of
to
a
shoot them in the
general
extremities.
target. Yeah.
See, that's another thing as well, Joel. If I had children as well, yeah, you're getting even less hesitation than if I was alone. If I have children in my house and somebody breaks in, as soon as I see you, if I have a weapon of some kind, you better run because it's going to happen.
Mm-hmm. But the reason the training here doesn't say go for extremities is because, especially if it's in the dark, hard to hit.
Well, yeah, I mean,
targets.
it's a lot easier to just. No, but I agree with you, Joel. It's in that case, if somebody's breaking, you don't know what their intentions are, and I mean, keeping your family safe is #1 priority.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, he just broke in to steal yogurt. Yeah, well, okay, that's. I would, you know. But then, how do you know it's not a home invader who's going to murder your entire family? I have no idea of knowing that. I'm gonna assume the worst. If somebody breaks into my house in the middle of the night, I will assume the absolute worst. And if they want to avoid that, here's the thought: don't fucking break into people's houses. Like,
well, it's like I've mentioned before. People will say if you shoot and kill a home intruder, that means you value your inanimate objects and possessions more than someone's life. It's no, they valued my stuff more than their life.
Honestly,
the fact that they're gonna try to break in here and steal my stuff. It doesn't even have to be my stuff. It can be anyone's house. Breaking into, trying to steal, or even just harm anyone in there.
But you
I
also
value
don't know
whatever
their
that
intent.
is over someone else's life. Yeah.
Here's the thing, you have no idea of knowing what. You're just gonna be like, why are you here? And he goes, I'm just here to steal stuff. I'm not gonna hurt anyone. Okay, then never mind. I'll just go back to bed. Like...
There was, trying to remember how long ago it was. It was like a year or two ago. This girl went to the wrong house and what was it now? She got in the front door and was inside the house, and the people that lived there were home, and I forget if it was the husband or the wife, took a handgun and fired a warning shot into the wall because she thought she was at, I think it was her parents' house or house, and she like ran, fled, and fell when she was leaving, and she was trying to sue them for it.
What? Sue them for what exactly?
Because she fell and got injured when she went to a wrong house that wasn't even anywhere near her house.
And if she trips and falls
or where
because
she was
she's
going,
clumsy or stressed or whatever, she's in the wrong in the first place because she's in the wrong fucking house.
Well, yeah, she was, like I said, she was fleeing from the house because a warning shot was fired. Because, I mean, they had no idea what was happening. All they know is that somebody just came in through their door. And it was like, it was late. Like,
I feel like the things that people try to sue other people for is so dumb sometimes.
Yeah.
I feel like people do it on, like, the off chance that it'll work and they'll make money or something.
Probably.
Because, like, sometimes I'm like, there's no way in hell somebody thinks that this is a reasonable thing to sue for. Like, nobody is this fucking daft.
I mean, she didn't win the case. The
No
judge kind of
shit.
like looked at her. I was like, "The hell are you talking about? You went into someone's house and they had no idea what was happening. Yeah, of course they're gonna do something. It's like, what the hell are you on about?
But no, I feel like in Europe, people don't really sue each other that much for stuff like that. Like, all of these ridiculous things. I guess in the US, it's more, like, more prominent for people to sue each other over all kinds of things. I don't know why, but...
Yeah, but 90% of the country is entitled.
I've just... The amount of times you see Americans suing other Americans for... Like, there are definitely times when a lawsuit is absolutely, you know, justified, and it's, you know, it's reasonable, but many times it's like, what the fuck? Like, your own incompetence caused this, and now you're trying to get paid somehow.
Mm-hmm. But no, like I said, everyone here is entitled.
I've been reading the latest thing about like... North Korea. You know, suicide is illegal now, and it's punishable by death.
US?
Like,
okay.
Like, oh yeah, he was gonna kill himself, so we executed him.
Kill himself, behead him. Like, okay. You just made sure they succeeded.
There's also a thing in the Empire State Building where they had problems with people jumping in New York.
Mm-hmm.
So they put in armed guards. Which I guess...
Shoot you before you hit the ground.
Yeah, I guess that was the idea, because if you shoot them before they jump, they're not... Because they were landing on tourists and shit, I guess.
Well, I mean, there's that. There's also... people also do stupid stuff where, like, they'll go climbing on the outside of the building really high up, which is cool. And they'll also throw stuff off at the top of the building.
You know,
from a really high up floor. Yeah.
Because gravity, even if you don't believe in gravity, gravity is a thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's just when you hear it at a glance, they're like, people were jumping and, I don't know, landing on Asian tourists or whatever. And then they're like, and we put in armed guards. I'm just like, I can, like, it's better, I guess, if you shoot them before they jump so they don't land on other people. It's just, it sounds so insane. Instead of, I don't know, a big fence or something to prevent jumpers, it's like, we'll put in weapons, more weapons, you know, just...
Hey.
But I guess, it, you know, there's...
I don't know, I guess part of it is they're thinking that the fact that there's people with firearms there, that for a reason people are still, like, nervous and scared when somebody has a firearm. I don't... I guess it's just like, oh, you have no idea what the person has going on in their head. Or firearms. It's like, not everyone's just gonna start blasting everyone in public.
I remember this is why I was taken into when I was traveling from Denmark to Sweden, and they had like this military people who came onto the train to, I think they were looking for like a criminal or something. And they had assault rifle, like there was military people, right? And so many people got so uneasy and nervous when these military guys walked onto the train, and I could not give a shit less. I was in there playing Tetris on my phone, and apparently this was suspicious that I didn't get all rattled and stuff, so they took me into some sort of control for this. Like...
Oh, well, they question you and stuff?
Yeah, I literally had to strip as well, and they were like, well, who are you? And I was like, I have a citizenship in this country, so I'm just like, you know, going in here. And they're like, okay, and why? And I was like, what do you mean why? It's not really your business why I'm traveling. Like, it's really, I don't have to answer this. But yeah, it's just they felt it was suspicious behavior because it stuck out, I guess, because out of most people who were there, I was one of the few real... I mean, there was a few other people who didn't care either, but I was completely uninterested because I wasn't carrying anything illegal, I hadn't done anything wrong. So the fuck would I give a shit about them? It's not like they're gonna randomly start shooting, you know? But I like, basically, they brought me in solely for the fact that I did not act all... rattled or uneasy, because there was some dudes with firearms. I mean, honestly, I am more concerned when it's a like a criminal with a firearm than when it's like police or military, because police and military, they are bound by their laws and rules, and they have regulations, and they have psychological check. Just let me finish. No, my point here is on average, okay? On average, the average military or police officer is more controlled when it comes to their firearm than criminals are. The average, mind you, the average.
Overseas, yes. Here it's kind of like the Wild West, really.
Yeah, but I cannot speak about the US. I'm just saying over here, of course, yeah, exactly. Of course, there's bad people as well. I'm just saying I'm more concerned that it can be some fucking tweaker who has his hand on a handgun than if a police pulls his firearm. Like, because a tweaker, he could be seeing fucking, his dad who abused him standing behind me and start shooting, it's like, I have no idea what he's going to do. Whereas a law enforcement officer, usually they've gone through training, they have psychological evaluations, like, more than, a tweaker who's trying to get his next fix and is hallucinating. It's just miles apart. And yes, there are bad apples and, differences and all that, but just in general, I am more concerned about the random junkie with a weapon than I am against a law enforcement official. Not that I trust law enforcement anyway, but if I had to pick between the two, because everything in my life is based on logic and statistics, average, that sort of thing. And logically speaking, it is safer to be against a law enforcement person who has a firearm than a tweaker. Like,
yeah, there are a lot of cops here that go power crazy, though.
Of course, there are people who go power crazy, but the cops are usually not high and hallucinating. Like, that's usually not a thing.
You would hope so.
Again, we're talking averages now. I mean, I'm sure there are cops who are high and all kinds of shit on the job as well, but again, I'm talking the average cop, average person. But yeah, I don't know, I also don't really get nervous around weapons or firearms, because, I don't know, why would I? Now, obviously, I mean, again, if a tweaker is pointing a gun in my face, yeah, okay, I am concerned, because God knows what's gonna happen. But just because somebody has a weapon, like, I don't know why people fear weapons for the sake of fearing the weapon, like oh no, there's a firearm in the house, okay. But it's locked away or in a safe place, or it's disarmed, like there's no mag or no ammunition in it, like completely like it's basically a paperweight.
It's one weird thing too, where it's like, if I decide like a day at work I'm just gonna open carry, my boss hates it. He always like gets annoyed with me for open carrying, and I'm like, why?
But you have a permit to open carry.
You don't need a permit to open carry.
Oh, okay.
You need a permit to concealed carry. I told you this before.
Right. Sorry, I'm still not very used
in the US, you just need to click. Mostly are obviously to purchase it. Background check, clear, and you can purchase one. I still say there should be mental evaluations and everything, and everyone should be required to take classes for safety and handling before they're allowed to buy one.
Oh, definitely. But
because the one other problem with it too is people will buy one because they want to have one or for self-defense or whatever, but they won't actually do any training with it besides going to the range every couple months and just firing some bullets downrange. Like, that's not actual training. All that does is tell you, hey, I can aim it in this direction and shoot it.
Basically. Hey, Joel, I got a Wraith Dead card.
It's why I do classes with everything I have. And all of my classes cover various different situations for night, day shooting, You're not always going to be standing. You're going to be kneeling or laying down or anything. Oh,
should always
you have a
hold your gun
malfunction with your
sideways.
rifle. Yes.
Like a
You have a
real
malfunction
gangster.
in.
This is why they have so many drive-bys and so little killings. Or like people
Yeah.
get hit in the, you know, they don't get hit in a fatal place.
Bystanders get hit. Yeah.
Because they literally cannot fucking aim. Because it's so cool
Yeah,
to hold
but I
it
mean-
sideways.
Oh, and they also limp wrist them all the time too.
I'm sorry, they do what?
So like the moment they limp wrist it, so when they pull the trigger, the recoil just does whatever with their hand. They don't have any recoil control.
Oh, you mean because they're just holding it, like it's not gripped, it's just holding,
Yeah.
so when it fire, it can just go in any direction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's why the videos of all the people with switches and their Glocks, they pull the trigger and the thing is just whipping like crazy with the recoil because they're not actually gripping it. It's like,
You
don't
should
even
hold it
hit what
with
they're
one
aiming at.
hand, and you should stand with your feet tightly together, so you have as low center of gravity as humanly possible.
Yeah.
And then hold it sideways in
Like-
front of your face when you shoot. So
Like,
it
I've-
recoils into your own
I've
face.
seen absolutely petite, tiny women hold high caliber firearms and shoot them with no problem. At the same time, somebody who's like 3 times their size holding it improperly have their wrists by it.
But yeah, because,
Because they're,
you know, skill.
yeah,
Knowing what you're fucking
Like-
oh, we got another base level. Like,
Yeah.
knowing what the fuck to do. That's 50 DKP minus.
it's like, sure, because of the gunsmithing side of my job, a lot of like problems and being able to address them all and knowing all the inner working parts of it all, just already known. But obviously, if it's getting touched up on in a class, for actual handling and everything, it's like, yeah, cool, whatever. Don't just sit there, oh, whatever, I already know what I'm doing, and I still pay attention with everything, and do
The thing is,
everything.
you don't have to be a gunsmith to like,
No, I'm just saying though, because of the job, I still pay attention to it, even though I technically wouldn't need to for like the addressing problems and fixing. Like if you have a squib round, which is when it gets stuck in the chamber of the barrel, or if you have failure to extract the casing. So like the casing got stuck in the chamber, but the back of the casing got ripped off by the extractor when the bolt was cycling. Like the classes will go for because it's general safety and understanding of it all. Even though I know it with my job, I still take them and I still go through everything with it and follow how it goes because I don't just sit there like, oh, I know what I'm doing.
well, you might know what you're doing, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't pay attention.
Oh yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
Well,
Figured.
the thing is, Joel, but like
Taking care of
shooting a gun, I don't. So, if I have a weapon, it's gonna be for one out of like 2 or 3 reasons. 1, for self-defense. 2, for like sharpshooting at like a range or like, you know, for like a sport, right? But that's it. Like, it's not because it's super cool to have a gun. Like, I'm not gonna start waving the thing around at dinner. Like,
Sadly, that's what a lot of idiots here do.
well, probably. I mean,
It's not a probably, they do. They think it's cool and everything and nearly kill themselves or a family member. Or they do kill a family member or themselves. Because they think it's cool and a toy. Like, again, the one I've told you before, a mom accidentally shot and killed her 13-year-old daughter because she had a loaded handgun without the safety on in her purse and she was putting something away in her purse and the trigger went off. Fired it.
what the fuck?
Uh-huh. There's countless situations where, like, literally a toddler or somebody who's, like, 8 years old got a hold of their parents' handgun because it wasn't locked up and accidentally shoots and kills one of their siblings.
Yeah, because they think it's a
Because
toy,
of
or they
negligence of
cannot
the parent.
comprehend what it is. Like,
So it's like,
Last level
Again,
of madness.
it goes with how it should be. You should have to do training and everything and be licensed to own one.
Ironically, to
shouldn't
drive
just
a
let
car,
anyone-
you have to have rigorous training to be on the road.
Yeah, that doesn't stop people here, though. People still suck at driving ridiculously.
Well, I mean, that's everywhere.
I know. I'm just saying, though, in general, it's like you go through all this stuff for it, and people still suck at it.
I can guarantee you, like, I'm a better driver than a lot of people who have driver's licenses. But the point is still, you need a driver's license to drive a car. But many other things you don't need a license or a, like, training to do. Which is absolutely
Yeah, a car is
insane to
just
me.
as deadly as a firearm.
You could technically use a car to just mow down people, like...
It happened in the Boston Marathon.
Yep. Ooh, Boss Pitaya. Ooh, I want this card because of reasons.
Totally not getting buffed on Thursday.
What do
Or
you
reworked,
mean?
rather.
It's admin privilege. This is true, Joel. The amount of people who die in auto accidents every year is absolutely insane. And that's not counting all the people who get into accidents but survive. Like all the ones who live. Because a lot of people get into accidents and also survive. But they might be paralyzed for life or broken limbs or, you know, whatever. But they're alive. So, and that's not counting all of those, which is also a lot. You know, my biggest problem with drunk drivers is that they usually kill other people. They don't kill themselves. November 7, we were hit by a kid in a car, probably drunk. That's messed up.
Yep.
But the thing is, if you drive
Part
drunk,
of it
don't
is
you lose your
because
license?
their body is so relaxed and everything, so they just whip around. They don't really have much happen.
But here's the thing, if
I mean-
somebody drives drunk and they get into an accident, they lose their license instantly, don't they? Like, if you
Here,
drive
no.
under the influence, you lose your license immediately, right?
Not here.
Really?
You'll have strikes against your license, and then any further incidents will increase the strikes. I don't know exactly how much. That is the limit
Strikes?
before they
You
just
should lose
confiscate your license. Yeah, no, they don't. The guy that nearly killed me 5 years ago, that was a drunk driver, didn't lose his license.
That's messed up.
Hmm.
Honestly, anybody who drives under the influence should instantly lose their license or even go to jail or both.
Yeah.
Like, it's
He was way beyond the legal limit. Like, they didn't just breathalyze test him, they blood tested him as well to check his alcohol content. Like, yeah. He was way beyond the legal limit, and he got basically a plea deal, because, yeah, obviously I sued him. And, like, literally a couple days later, I saw him driving on the road. I was like, really? Alright, cool.
That is, I can't even... Honestly, that is an atrocity, because what it tells you is that people who follow the rules and the law are basically getting spat on by the system. Because if you drive, like, within the legal means, you don't drive drunk, you don't, you know, drive recklessly, and then somebody does this, and they basically not get off scot-free, but, you know, like, scot-free enough, because what can stop them from just doing it again?
Nothing. And you would think it's like they would stop if they killed someone. No, some of them still do.
But yeah, that's I'm glad both you and Joel are alive. Obviously, I am disgusted by how poorly the system works in many cases. It is beyond disgust.
Yeah, I know I told you if I actually was slower on pulling in the intersection, I would have died. Because they hit me just past the driver's side door.
Yeah, so a little bit of a difference, and that would have been...
That would have been me. Would have been my ass.
Like, I had this discussion with Solemnis because she wants to, she has taken her driver's license and the motorcycle license, okay? Which is, you know, that's cool. But my first thing was, these things are death traps, and she's like, no, I'm great at driving. And I was like, it's not you I'm worried about, okay? It's the fact that any other person on the road can ram into you or even slam into you a little bit, and that's gonna be you. Like, on a motorcycle, when you get rammed into by a car, even if it's just a little bit at that speed, or even bad weather, or if you sneeze while driving, or like, it can be anything. Even if you're a good driver, they are, like, don't get me wrong, I think motorcycles are cool, okay? Like, they're cool machines, right? But it is kind of a death trap, like, honestly, it's really... Whereas in a car, you're way more protected.
One thing my grandmother, because she worked on ambulance and rescue squad, anytime she saw people on motorcycles, she always thought there was an organ donor because they get into a bad accident, oh, there's their life.
Basically, and I mean, she's an adult, she makes her own decisions, but I was just like, I really wish she wouldn't, like, drive a motorcycle, but, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, she's an adult, she makes her own decisions, right? But I just... They are very... Yeah, exactly, Joel, but like a single rogue stone on the road can cause you to slip out, like... Yeah, no, she's an adult, she makes her own choices, but as her friend, I am very not happy with her decision, but not my place or choice. I said, why don't you just get a really cool sports car instead? You'll be a lot safer, you know. He's like, oh, I'm gonna get that too. I was like, okay. Doesn't really... You know, having both doesn't really change my opinion here, because the problem is the motorcycle, not the sports car. Well, no, but I mean, like I said, it's concerning, and I worry. She luckily doesn't have a motorcycle yet, from as far as I know. And her new boyfriend, who basically also drives a motorcycle, and he has problems, physical problems due to an accident with a motorcycle. I'm like, really? That's not enough for you? Like, the guy you're with is literally having physical issues because he was in a motorcycle accident. And now you two are gonna drive motorcycles together. Okay. Fantastic. Absolutely genius idea. But, you know, it's not my place to say. I just kind of gave my opinion on the situation.
Yeah.
This is like, surely that should be enough to make you not do it, but... Oh yeah, I'm doing a fun change for Thursday. I'm nerfing the jumpy jump.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm giving it 1 minute cooldown.
60-minute cooldown.
Oh. No, but seriously, I'm considering whether it's gonna cost max % mana, or if it's like a small cooldown or a longer cooldown with less cost. I don't know. It's because the thing is,
well, here's the thing: you have to wait to. It doesn't have a catalyst that it consumes.
I know that, but that's not really the...
No, I'm saying this though because that was one thing that happened with Snap. It has a catalyst to consume.
Oh, you mean the
way
spirit
you get
sphere.
those catalysts are on cooldown. They have cooldowns on. They have
That's
independent
because Nerf
cooldown,
is placebo.
and it also has a bit of a cooldown on Snap as well.
Well, that depends, Sleepy. If it costs 10% of your max mana per cast, it's no longer placebo. You cast that 10 times, you have no more mana. So,
Yeah.
no, that's not a placebo. Then there is an indirect issue, like indirect cooldown. Because, well,
Yeah.
but it's not like I would be like, oh, I just increased the cost from 50 to 100. Like, who gives a shit? Like, that wouldn't change anything.
The only thing it would affect would be Star Emperors because they're mostly physical.
Yeah, or
We'll
low
have lower
levels. People who are low level wouldn't be able
Yeah.
to use them as much.
Low level as well.
What we want is we want to squeeze the few high level players and just make them suffer as much as possible. I mean balance as much as possible. No, but honestly though, the skill does need a bit of a nerf to it. I don't know what I'll do yet though, but either it's going to be a percentage SP cost or it's going to be a cooldown or a little bit of both. Joalpa, Leap.
Well, you also you can look at Fallen Angel as well, and
Well, I
because
also
it
thought
consumes coins still, but it also has a cooldown on it. But its
that's what I'm
SP
saying.
cost isn't.
Right now, it has what?
Oh.
Attack speed cooldown and like no cost.
Leap.
Yeah.
I think so. It's attack speed cooldown right now. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
and
know
then
about cost.
The SP cost is basically we can do. Hang on, at Job Soul Linker. Take one class has no I know it doesn't have a catalyst. So right now, Leap.
That's something I'm saying, Sleepy, because there's no catalyst. It has to be
It
cooldown
costs 10.
and something with cost.
Okay, so 5 levels. At max level, its instacast attack speed base costs 10 mana and has 16 cells range. 16! Fucking 16!
And goes over walls.
Yes, and goes over walls. Like, it needs a cooldown. Sorry, it needs a nerf. It's way... Because originally I felt so bad for the class. No, Snap has 20 cells here. I believe, doesn't it?
Does it?
I'm pretty sure it does.
No, I can only snap up to 9.
Is it 9?
Yeah, I can only reach 9 with it.
At Job Sura. I was pretty sure it was... Let's see, Snap doesn't say.
I've
no,
only been able
Joalpa-
to snap 9 cells.
no.
If you go past 9, it forces your character to walk until it's in range, and then it snaps.
I know
The same
I
thing
changed
happens
it
with,
so you can click
Fallen
20 cells.
Angel.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
I changed it so you can
Yeah.
click 20 cells away, but we can try it right now. At all skills. Okay, so let's try Snap here. So in order to do it first, we need... Wait, at Job Inquisitor. All skills. Okay, so we have Snap.
And just Rising Dragon, get
Yep.
all your spheres.
The Rising Dragon. So let's count here, shall we? So this is, if I click here with Snap, it's pretty far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Is it 16?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 works fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Nah.
7, 8. Okay, we're gonna try 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is 20. No. Okay, so it seems to be almost 20, like 18 or 19, yeah. I think it actually is 20, but there is a... you have to keep in mind, you can also recast it a lot, so... But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's set to 20, yeah. Because
You can recast it a lot, but it has a catalyst that has its individual cooldowns.
No, I know, I'm just saying. I'm making a point that it is I think I set it to be 20. Actually, why don't I just check the fucking skill database?
Let's say because
18. It's 18.
I've
Range
never been
18.
able to snap that far on my Imperial.
No, you should be able to. Have you even tried?
Yeah, and I've always walked.
Well, I mean, that was before, though. But, because I know
That
there
was
was an
recently
issue
I'm
before.
talking
There was
about.
a set problem when you went over. Fallen Angel had the same problem, where you basically could only snap a few cells and then it would just walk instead, because it was barely worth using.
That's why I said I can get about 9 or so on
No, but I got
Imperial
18 here.
Dark.
I literally got 18 now.
I'll have to try it again when I get home.
Hello, Nidali.
Because I know Fallen Angel,
Yeah.
you allowed it to be affected by Snake Eyes
Yeah.
range as well. But
Yeah,
Fallen
Nico.
Angel, I know I definitely know Fallen Angel. I was only getting like 9 balls with it, with max Snake Eyes.
Little one, what are you doing? Hello?
But also, Fallen Angel has coins and then has a 5-second cooldown.
Up.
Well,
No. Are you hungry?
she's always hungry. She's a cat.
Did you read what I said earlier about the puke? It catapulted. And I tried to grab
Yeah.
her this morning and then the puke went everywhere.
Yeah, I saw it.
Little one. It's okay. The only time I've projectile vomited like that was... I don't think I've ever done that, actually. Those are speakers, Nidali. Are you gonna mark them? Okay. I see.
Yeah. You'll mark everything. What cats do.
Anyways, guys, I'm gonna head off. I'm getting scared every time I kill an MVP in ET. Oh, because it's the last mob, and then the yellow. Yeah, we really should change the color of that message. Now she's cuddling with the microphone. You guys are gonna be able to hear this, I guess.
I'm not hearing anything. At least.
Cool. Apparently the microphone feels really nice against her face. She really likes it because it has this poofy, you know, the microphone loop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the soft part, like on the outside of the...
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. I had some good news. High Wizard is basically done as well. I'm gonna mark that off.
So what's next on the chopping block then?
Next on the chopping block, so after, hang on, let me see here. Okay, so after Wizard, the next one, next one is Blacksmith, which is gonna be really quick because most of the skills are either passives, buffs, or the crafting skills that aren't being used at the moment. There's like one offensive skill.
Yeah.
So
Hammer full
Blacksmith-
cart termination.
Yeah, basically. And then just the buffs, I just usually change the duration and mana costs and stuff to be 5 levels instead of 10 or whatever, you know?
Yeah. So it'll be like a 2-minute
Ammonite is
job.
Merchant, you Wolf, but that's already done.
Yeah.
Anyways, guys, you have a fantastic night, and thank you for hanging out, and I will be back in tomorrow. Let's see, tomorrow is when... Oh, wait, it's already past midnight, so it's today.
Hump day.
Yep.
It's hump day.
Hump Day, but I don't know why people call Hump Day.
It's the middle of the week.
Okay.
So it's hump of the week. You're in the middle of the week, so you're at the top. It's going down.
I don't know, I'm unemployed. Every day is a Hump Day.
Every day's a Friday for you.
Well,
Oh,
you
sorry,
know,
every day's a weekend for
I
you.
also don't have an income, so you know, there's that. You know, there is a drawback to being unemployed. It's called being poor. Poverty is a thing. It's like, it's so nice that you have every day off. It's like, yeah, I also don't have an income. So, you know, there's that. Anyways, you guys have a great night and thanks for hanging out. I'm not able to log in tomorrow. Oh, why not? Why are you not able to log in tomorrow? Have to go to the office. You know, if you quit your job, then you can also have a Friday every day. True story. Quit your job and you won't have that problem. It's true.
It's a normal day for me. I'm going to work.
My kids need to eat. Well, that's a problem if you have kids.
Oh, I mean,
don't
technically
have-
your child needs to eat too.
Well, that is true, but my child is arguably a lot cheaper to feed than his child. Granted, Nidalee eats a lot and I give her good food and all, but I'm pretty sure that having a cat is a lot cheaper than having a human child for many reasons.
Yes, it is. I don't even have a human child, and I can say yes, it is cheaper to have a cat.
I mean, you know, what do you mean it depends? No, it doesn't depend.
You got food, toys, and litter boxes.
Honestly, you don't even need to buy
Opposed to-
toys, just give them bunt bands or cartons and they will be happy. Like, you don't even need to buy them expensive toys.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying though, it's like toys, which can be literally just a box from a package you ordered.
Like, I literally kept Nidalee occupied. I made a ball out of aluminium and threw it on the floor and she
Oh,
was,
yeah.
like, had fun with it for hours.
I have to be careful with that because my one cat will try to tear it apart and eat it.
I see. Well,
It's the same one that when they want me to get up to feed them, will start eating plastic.
you have a very special cat. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna head off now. So you have a great night, and if you want to play with us on the world's bestest server in the whole universal galaxy, you can find us there. Totally not exaggerating or anything. It is the super bestest, most
It's not exaggerated.
most best
Oh wait,
intelligent.
no, exaggerated. My wife is here. Of course it's the server.
Yeah, most is bestest. Anyways, guys, you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow for the next stream. You can also hang out. You can chat with me on Discord if you want and stuff. Good night, guys. Bye bye.